Well, hello everyone, and welcome back. Um, it's been a few days, I know, but we're back in the Blackguard in full-on LolDPS, as it is St. Patrick's Day over in this part of the world. I hope everybody's having a nice day. Some luck of the Irish to all of you. It's also a fantastic excuse to drink at any point in the day that you want. So, yeah, there's your excuse. Get started. I'm I'm on the easy stuff at the minute. I'm on tea, but I did go and buy some beer, so I'll be on that later this evening, I think. I also went after our last stream, which was Tuesday, I want to say, and did the Annihilation quest because I wanted to get this design for the glaive because I just didn't like the other glaive. Turns out the Annihilation quest glaive has the defense proc on it. Who knew? I didn't. Somebody probably did. Just didn't want to tell me. So I got it. So I'll use it for all my lol DPS shenanigans. I wanted to come actually and look and see how much all the sovereign stuff costs because we're now at 1997. Not in year, in crests. And I'm in a bit of a bind. We're on our way towards 73. We can't wear any of this until 75. Do I go for the expensive stuff and work my way back? Or do I go for the cheap stuff and work my way forward? Because it basically means I could buy all the cheap stuff now, and it's sitting waiting for me. The problem then comes, you get through those levels, and you've got nothing waiting after that. The reverse being true, you probably get to 75, you don't have enough to actually get anything you can wear. Uh, Over here we have the Warlord guy, and pretty much most of it I could buy right now if I wanted to. Um, I get the ring next level, and this is the thing that this is where I'm kind of stuck because like I'm looking at this and I'm going, do you know what? I could get the ring, and I could get the cloak, and then I'm getting what's that, plus 75. But then I'm going to lose the toughness because it's going to have to go on the same spot as the invader ring. It's so annoying. I want all the shiny things. Every single one of them. Ah, I don't even know what's going on in the world. We're apparently in Ostland and Troll country. Oh, seems as good a place as any to go. To Ostland. Let's hope the game doesn't crash. Always likes to crash whenever I'm in an inevitable city and streaming. Just thinking about it. Come on, you can do it. There we go. So, let us buff ourselves to high heaven. And what is happening? Destra's taking that. Oh no. Will Order be hiding in their keep? Maybe. There's at least one in there. Oh, he's a coming for me. Or maybe the Magus, actually. Oh, he's got friends. Oh, they dismounted me, the feckers. This is why you never stop to help people. Because there's millions of witch hunters. Hey, Anonymous. How's things, bud? They're still taking that lower point. The Marauder helmet looks so good, but it looks so weird whenever you don't have anything else with it. I'll sign up for scenarios. Now this is going to be the point I'm going to get down here and there's going to be like a warband. Or not. Most of the orders seem to have left the zone as well. Maybe it's just a quiet point in the day. Not a bad ring, in fairness. I always find it funny when I come to these places on a character that I've leveled up quite a bit, and like the influence is still like really low. Oh, all of our witch hunter friends again. I never run as like 1 or 2 anymore. It's always let's run as like 20. Random gravestone. Another witch hunter. I'm starting to think the only thing in this zone is witch hunters at the minute, because it's the only order I've seen. Oh, Shadow Warrior as well. The only downside for me at the minute is because I'm LolDPS, I don't have my ranged slow. So fighting a Shadow Warrior is not the easiest thing in the world. And an Archmage. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not fighting both. I'll just be me dead. I don't even know where all of Destro is. He says there's all of Destro up here. Another Blackguard. I see, he's got the one from Power Up Burrow. I actually thought it was the speed thing was the second thing that, but it's actually concussion. It's a nice glaive. Need to try and get some influence on the go to get this RVR week stuff kick-started. Oh, I think the only way I'm going to get it is through zone locks at the minute. Oh, flying tree. It's tired, of course. That was my throwing dagger that made all the difference there. Apparently uptaking our Greystone Keep one. What's the betting? That's all the witch hunters. What's this? Destruction supplies. I'll take that to the keep. Blasting some scenarios on my tier 2 ult. Nice, dude. I feel like I've been in the scenario queue forever at the minute. Oh, lots of the buggers over there. I'm taking this to the war camp. Doo-doo. Oh, what's this over here? This is basically like how this zone normally devolves into, only with a lot less people. Zarfe waves to Zell. Where's Zarfe? I wave back to Zarfe. Unfortunately, I can't see him. Ah, there he is. I shall bow to him. Oh, who's attacking him? Oh, Rim Priest. Boo. Thank you for giving me immunity. Absorb, absorb, absorb. And Destro ran away.
Haven't you got fighting to do?
Is there like a special scenario on the go or something? That's why Discordant's not popping? No, that's Temple of Asia. That's part of Discordant. Maybe you just have to queue for it directly. I helped. That keep looks so good from this angle. Huh? Surprised they didn't have this as claim and hold the Temple of Isha or Isha's Will. Because technically they're both objectives. What's that? A warrior priest. I love how this Bright Wizard's like, they'll never see me. Giant blue beam sticking out of a bush. They'll never see me. Nope, someone complaining about how quickly witch hunters hit. I haven't actually looked to see what the wild hunt stuff is. Participant lost simple vision, participant encounter woods, win wild hunt scenarios, hunt dynamic players. Seek out the ambitious. I'm gonna guess that's probably go and do the dungeon. Right, all the beast tracks on the Master Huntsman page. Sure. Bright Wizards are broken and they always have been. Oh god. Now we are going back. There was a wonderful time in live where it was like the bombing train was getting out of hand and they did a patch specifically to fix it. And as part of it they like super buffed um single target damage, I think it was. It just became a case. All the Bright Wizards switched to just being like this single target death train. It was the funniest thing in the world. And then they immediately patched it within, I think it was like 3 days to fix that. And it was like, dear lord. AoE shenanigans just to be completely out of control. Like, you'd still technically say that they are with like choppas and slayers and bright wizards and sorts, but it used to be so much worse. Again, I've fallen foul of my interest in trying to help people.
Speak up.
Speak up. Ooh. That's different. I don't think I've ever seen that sword design before, have I? It's one to keep an eye on. Oh yeah, ring and shield. Ugh, all the witch hunters. What's the point? Realistically, what's the point? Like, you just walk into them. Especially with a Shadow Warrior backing them up. You just walk into them, you'd be knocked down, you'd be dead within seconds. Hi? He literally got hit as he was stealthing. From behind. I'm so confused. If you sneeze in my witch elf when she's trying to stealth, that's it broken. I just don't... I don't understand how it works. I really don't get it. No, my dreaded enemy, the rock. That was a weird way to enter, but sure. Alright, let's see. So, this is how I'm currently spec'd for LolDPS. I kinda want to change it. Because I kinda want to get that. And then I need that. And that. Now that's gonna make my DPS output a bit worse. But see how it goes. Up to there. do that. And tempted by that. Let's give it a go. I always like the idea of this bolstering anger. The problem with it is every time I use it, I always feel like it's never going to be the difference maker in a fight. Um, so yeah, I might play around with it a little bit more. The other thing is I'm always worried about Mind Killer. Mind Killer is a great tactic to have, but it's so situational because if you're not fighting a healer, it's pointless, right? Because you're not really going to come across anybody else who's healing. Um, maybe an engineer. I don't even know if it works with their um, Bugman's Brew thing. But then again, like, you're just lowering intelligence and willpower, so why would you even do that to an engineer? I was tempted by the disrupt, but I kind of feel like that tactic should be dodge and disrupt because dodge seems more prevalent for um, order. Because like disrupt, you're talking it's Archmage and Rune Priest, unless I'm forgetting someone. Oh, Bright Wizard. That's what makes the two tanking ones, block and parry, so good because it affects pretty much everybody. Random Magus. Another Magus. Shadow Warriors always shoot for me. Guessing it's the spiky hat. There's no point in running over there and trying to fight those healers because they'll just run straight back into the ore camp. And that sounds like somebody sitting on one of the cannons. He picked the wrong Magus to jump. The wrong time. There was a group of order down here earlier, but I don't know if they're still going to be here or not. There is a engineer. I think that's the tanky one. Still going on about witch hunters in chat. Hey, we did our influence.
Hey! Oh there!
Yeah, this guy's like really high level engineer from memory. I fought him on my Magus once, and it was like, I think it was in Prague, and it was so interesting because we were both basically spec'd the same way. Only difference is he's much higher level than my Magus is, and yeah, it was it was a fun fight because he like slipped down a slope and he was wanting me to come to him. And I was like, I just wasn't doing it. So I was just sitting there plinking away, plinking away, plinking away. But he knows what he's doing with his engineer. Oh, someone's deployed a ram. Kind of hope this zone does get cleared because, oh crikey, look at them all. Um, Kind of hoping this zone does get cleared because, like, the um, the next zone is probably the best, in my opinion. I love Talabek land. That's so, so good. Oh, got roughly equal numbers. It'll be interesting to see this percentage updates. Genie. Can I stop him? I think I did, but I don't think I made him drop his supplies. Ah! Gotcha. I think he's getting heals, though, is the problem. Damn. Too many of them.
Raven's blessings.
Get my influence sword though. So 27 strength, 17 toughness, 1 AP. Well, it might come in handy later. Once I start replacing those assailant things. Well, I do seem to be ramming the keep. Is there a warband? There is. Where's the dock? Go on the guard. I love how the cannon's like pointed completely away from the keep, and yet it's still hitting it. It's all down to the wind, right, guys? It's not a graphics bug. This is the boring part of keeps. The waiting to get in the door side. Just gonna have a look at the back, because they were saying that there was order around there. Oh, there is some order around here. Might be shummies around here. Oh, there's Rav. I'll wave to Rav.
Always beware.
That wasn't laggy at all. Right in front of me, and then he was about 3 feet away. It's just witch hunters everywhere by the signs of things. Haha! I have healing! Haha! Destro has left me to die! Well, that's the event scenario done in one ult. Nice, dude. Which ult did you do it on? I know a tier 2 one, but what was the class? A humanoid class. Alright then, keep your secrets. That's a terrible Frodo impression. No, they've all liked it. I'm dead. I probably won't, because I'm not getting many heals. And dead again. These healers are terrible. Like, I've got 3. Literally just looked at my health there and it was like 600. We did it. Hooray. All the while, Aussie burners just standing there watching us. Considering there are no new players in this game, how can some of the folk in Tier 2 be so bad? To be honest, there's always new players. Just not everybody plays it to the same extent. Like, you'll have people who've maybe played this game for ages are very casual, never actually bother um, never actually bother, becoming proficient at anything in it. You might have people who just play it and they play it solely for PvE. So the only time they ever step into PvP, they just get stomped. Because that's something I always see with Chosen. Like, the amount of times I'll see a Chosen knocking someone away at a point when they probably shouldn't. And it's all just down to the fact that they're probably so used to their knockback being a knockdown in PvE. This is probably crawling with witch hunters, but why not? Oh no, it's not. It's crawling with distro. Run away from your tanks when you're focused, staying away from healers, running so the enemy backlines, line of sight your own healers. You're basically saying all the things that I do. Hello. I'm gonna go for the BO at our keep. It's times like this I always feel like I'm being followed. Maybe not. Let's swing in from this side. Problem is, I don't know how many of them are up here. I know my luck, it's going to be the group of witch hunters. Or not. I think Order can get up on this hill behind. Oh, would you look at that? Squad of witch hunters. Elite witch hunter. Like there was enough of them. Fairness. Fairly sure you can still hand this in. Yay. Oh, my scenario thing stopped because I went and respect. I was about to say that's been an age. But it's just because I'm being silly. Oh, we're getting an actual scenario pop. Wonders will never cease. I'm in my own group. And we're getting hammered by the looks of things. Apparently I've won a gold loot bag. Must be because that lord killed me so many times. I'm being shadow warriored, I think. I am being shadow warriored. There's the one I want. He's actually a healer one. No super pumpkin warrior priest. Ah. I don't know, I'm trying to see if I can actually do anything to them. But, no. Apparently not. I don't know, I just feel like the class doesn't have the burst damage whenever you don't have those tactics from Path of Malice. And I don't feel like that heal contributes anything. In your own time, game, load him in. He should be right here. That's so slow. There we go.
This old war dog has new tricks.
So we'll respec that. We'll take that to there. We'll grab those. And well, that and that and that. Hmm. Try it that way.
Worthy of the Raven God. Always more to learn.
I'll go back to that.
Good looting.
Bypass and Talabek Land. My favorite place in the game. Up, up, and away. I love this zone so much. I just love that the BOs are things that you can actually fight over. Like, they look like objectives. Whereas in, like, every one in Tier 4, it's just... I don't know, it just feels like you're fighting over a mound of dirt. And that's about it. So this is going to be Witch Hunter Central in here. Guarantee it. Well, Grey Gamer, thank you very much for the follow, kind sir. It's very much appreciated. Apparently we're all fighting at fort. I'll save you, little blackguard. Somehow. I don't know how, but I will. Oh god. Fall back, little blackguard. Fall back. It's just so unfair that without my sword and shield I don't have the same survivability. Why can't I be an everything tank? Hey, Destro's arrived. Oh, I don't have a healer. Ah, they finally killed the sword and board blackguard. He accounted himself well. And again, nice spot to punt, but no. My hate wasn't high enough in fairness. And then by the time it was, I wasn't in the position to do it. Oh, they seem to be in full runaway mode. Just for you, Malmar. At least the Bright Wizard's got a date appropriate name, Paddywhax. Hey there, pointy hat friend. Hey, Pocknock. Nice things, bud. See, one punt and you're pushing. That was exactly what happened, Malmar. Exactly. Everywhere you go, it's always... Oop, wrong button. Somebody wanting to stab you, someone wanting to shoot you. Thank you for that. I just have to live long enough so one of my potions comes back online. And then they run away when it's 2v2? I don't get it. And now my animation's bugged like this. Come at me, bro. Ah. Just running through the fields. Have a wee lie down. Back up. Reload, maybe fix it? No. I wonder what happens if I mount up. I mount up, I'm fine. I'm not fine when I demount. Just getting started on the workday over here. The day is young in Oakland. Have you tried the Wild Hunt event yet? I haven't. I don't think I've done any of the stuff, have I? I've killed 6 people, apparently. But outside of that, I don't think I've done Temple of Asia at all, so yeah, I haven't really done any of it. But yeah, it's a weird event. But I'm sure I'll get through part of it. I don't normally play through the events. It's usually just the ones that there's something out of it that I'm after. But like the last couple I've looked at, but I've never really gone all in on them. I'm not taking on Archmages and 2 Shadow Warriors. Let's just do join all, because nothing's popping. Remember that third arm bug when running from live? I don't actually. There's a Magus surfing along. Doing his thing. I really need to play my Magus again. I haven't picked him up in so long. I think he's stuck at like renown rank 64 or something like that. This feels like another place where I'm about to be jumped by those witch hunter group. Renown rank 64 is pretty good. Yeah, well, it's like it's the same with a lot of these characters. It's like they all get in around sort of they all get in around sort of like low 50s, and then their progress seems to stall until they get their Vanquisher or Oppressor gear. And then they seem to have like this massive boost in usability. Probably coming actually from the extra mastery and renown points, but you then sort of get the mid to late invader, and it kind of slows down again. It's very weird. That's pretty much the main reason this guy has got as high a level as he did, is because it was the weekend of the Thunder Valley event. He got like 8 or 9 levels over the course of the weekend. It was like 50. What was it when he started from? Was it 55? And he went to 63? Something like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's just it's a weird thing where they just get little boosts in their usefulness. Oh, I'm stuck on a rock. Joy. And he's now run back. Are we pushing forward? We are not pushing forward because they're all standing up there killing everybody. And we're stuck down here fighting. Just for you, Malmar. Thunder Valley is the best scenario for grinding renown. It really is. Like, the amount of renown that was coming out of that weekend was incredible. Well, that's true. They're all hiding. Ah, Toth, thank you very much for the raid, kind sir. Welcome along, everybody. We're all having fun. Hopefully you had a good stream, bud. Oh, they've decided to come out of the spawn. Tentatively. Maybe it's just a cold day. They want to stay where it's warm beside all the fire. Yeah, well. That's good, bud. Are you all moved in now? That was weird. Sliding down a hill. I'll sign up for everything again. Hope everybody's having a nice St. Patrick's Day. Remember, on St. Patrick's Day, everybody is a little bit Irish, so you're allowed to drink it any time of the day you want. That's the law. I don't make the rules. Still work to be done. Ah, that's the problem with moving somewhere. You feel like you're just always unpacking. I moved in here like 11 years ago. I still have a box of stuff that I haven't fully unpacked. And it's sitting behind me, taunting me at this very moment. Mainly went over the patch stuff and did a bit of the wild hunt. Ah, nice, dude. Does my grandfather being a mix of Irish and Scottish count? But even more so. That means you should have 2 different types of whiskey, one for each hand. Why do renowned trainers reset everything? What do you mean, Anonymous? I don't follow. Yeah, I can't drink. I'm trying to think of something Irish that's not alcoholic. This could take a while. You could just punch it in. Oh, get yourself some wheaten bread. Wheaten bread's the best. Auras, stances, Qs, they're all gone when you deal with renown rank trainers. In fairness, you lose your Qs if you deal with a mastery trainer as well. All of the tanks. This is going to be one very heavily guarded zealot. He looks like he's about to charge in. Make me lots of hate.
You again.
Drops. Yes, drops are enabled. You can get drops by watching. I have no idea what's in the drops, but I'm sure it's stuff and things. Corned beef is considered Irish, I believe. Really? Like, it would explain a lot. Traditional Irish music is also pretty sweet. It can be hit and miss. Where's this warrior priest? I shall AoE you, sir. Oh no, I don't have Soul Killer anymore. That's the one. Or Mind Killer, I should say. Me and any type of liquor equals anaphylaxis and death if not stopped fast enough. Well, you know, that's a good reason not to drink, I suppose. Drops. Yes, drops are enabled. You can get drops. Game closed, cache cleared, hopefully less freezes and server disconnects. Hopefully. Archmage. Hello. And knockdown. Ah! Dublin88, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. And with a name like that, you have to be even more Irish than I am. Got my Alta 36 Genesis jewelry unlocked. Genesis jewelry is your favoriteest thing in the entire game, I think. I got my angles all wrong. If in doubt, AoE. Where's the Archmage? I'm running 460 toughness and 651 wounds. Ooh, that's good. Well, I say that's good. It depends on what the character is. If it's a witch elf, great. If it's not, and it's like, I don't know, an arm breaker, meh. Ah. I have to say, I do prefer the Blackguard as the defensive spec. LolDPS is fun, but it's just not as fun as being able to soak everything up. Damn, my little shield didn't stop all of that Slayer damage. It is a non-tank. Fine, it's a healer. Do I really play any other classes? Now I'm trying to think what healer I haven't seen you play. I know it's not a Zealot, and I know it's not an Archmage. Are you playing a Rune Priest? I'm gonna go and get one of these points. Still managed to get stuck on literally anything. Yeah, at least we've got our first pip of that. No. I've never understood why people want to surrender when there's like 40 points left to play for. You're dead. It's more toxic to avoid that boat. Let it stay active. Ah, to be honest, I don't like the surrender thing. I think if people, because like all that it really is that people want to just keep the scenario churn going. They're like, we're going to lose this, get out of it now, go on to the next scenario, and if it's bad, get out of it quickly, and you're just earning 400 renown or whatever it happens to be every few seconds. Seconds is a bit much, but every few minutes. So I say just remove it completely, or leave it in, and it's just that person surrenders and leaves. Like, realistically speaking, that shouldn't make a difference. Ooh, Caldor Woods. I think that's one of the ones for the event. I think. Do I have enough time to take a supply box, is the question. Maybe. That's quite close by. Coursera has invited. Oh, she wants to double up on the island. Or nine. But yeah, I thought that's what I would do. Oh, I've completed my influence. I think it's a fancy hat. That's tier 3 Empire, right? Fancy hats? Maybe I'm wrong. Charge. Ah, it is. It's a hat. I thought I already had that unlocked. I'm guessing the one I'd been using for all that length of time was... maybe I got it in the auction house, or maybe I got it in a PQ or something. Don't know. And that's the thing, like that... It's the thing that annoys me with the way the armor sets are designed in this game. I was looking at it actually this morning. The Blackguard, like the generic green, blue armor design for tier 4 is used in about 4 different armor sets. And it's like Annihilator, Mercenary, Veil Walker, and Red Eye, I think, all use the same thing. And it's like, why not mix it up with some of the influence rewards or stuff like that that don't normally get seen by people? Where on earth is Dastro falling back to? What are they even fighting? Like, the healer's over here, guys. Go kill him. Then the rest of them will just die. I don't know. Typical white lion running away, leaving his pet to do all the stuff. Exclamation mark drops. Yes, there are indeed drops. More importantly, there's about to be another fancy hat that looks exactly like this fancy hat.
Hello.
Hello. I didn't realize until I started playing one that there's an actual spectre running away as a white lion. It would not surprise me in the slightest. It's all that white lions ever do is run away.
Carry more wealth. Change your goods for gold.
So you know what? I'll get rid of that one. I'll keep that one. Can't imagine a time where I'm ever going to reuse it, but I'll hang on to it. I suppose this will show, like, Caliber Woods I think's in here, right? Yeah, it's in there. Just do a join all. I mean, it's a little tongue-in-cheek, but one whole talent line is basically for buffing your pet, so you send the pet in. Yeah. I kind of feel like it is that. I wonder if squig herders are the same thing. I'm going to guess they probably do, because that'll be their 3 trees. Melee, ranged, and squig. Also, as a squig herder, you have ranged attacks by default, right? Yes. But it's the same as everything else. If you don't spec into them, they're never going to level up. I have to say, I quite like the ranged swig herder. Like, I'm still only in tier 1 with him, but it's fun just to plink away at things. Seems like everybody's gone to the Badlands. Choppa's the same thing. Like, I have a Choppa, he's like rank 6, I want to say, something like that. And like, I can see why people play them, but I just haven't found anything with it yet where it's interesting. Healers and tanks. Seems to be a consistent theme. Is there witch hunters? No. Okay. We chamois find the place that I like to go with my magus. I love his enthusiasm. D-taunts don't work on me. Parkour. We did it. Go team tanky tank. Maybe stocks. They are coming. Are any of them coming behind is the question. Someone decided to run out and be a hero. AoE. That's the one good thing about DPS Blackguard, is if you're getting an awful lot of hit build-up, you can just spam off the AoE. And with the tactic that reduces people's wounds, it's a... and also the one that increases the crit damage. It's just horrendous. And I got no kills. So it is LolDPS. The lolliest of all of the DPS, some would say. I would actually look what our renown's at. Halfway to 73. What are we doing on the old crest front? 2098. We need more for the mighty sovereign. Hey, it's Formosa. I 1v-manied Formosa. Rifle Factory. I'm starting to think there's an added bonus to the anti-detaunt talent. Yeah, well that's the thing, is like, most people will just throw out a detaunt and then forget about it. And you just keep whacking away at them. And you can see it once they get to about half health. They're like, why am I taking so much damage? Because there's like this weird sort of moment where they just seem to stop. Well, it's mightily amusing. There's something satisfying about saying the word your detaunt does not work in me. Yeah, I've always liked it as a tactic. Um, because if you're going to try and do DPS with a tank class, detaunt's the one thing that's going to screw you over because your limited DPS is immediately halved. What the? It just mirrored he goes straight through the wall. He's also doing horrendous things to my AP. Nuggers. Do you think he likes chicken nuggets? I think he might. Got him. I won't bother wasting a detaunt on a black card. Again, super punt him to your work camp, stop beating on him. I did try. Unfortunately, I was snared and blocked. Plus, he seems to like glitching into that wall. The other problem with it is, I've punted him straight to Destro. He'll make it out of there alive because they won't attack him. See? They'd much rather hit a Swordmaster or an Armbreaker or a Knight of the Blazing Sun than attack a Squishy. And I've no idea why. Because you'll see it every time you play a scenario. 20 people whacking away at an arm breaker, and like 3 warrior priests standing completely unattacked, just healing them. It's the weirdest thing. And I don't understand why they do it. I'm surprised somebody hasn't thrown in a surrender, since we're only 50 points away from the end. Maybe they'll wait until it's like 480, and then you get the surrender vote. That's the way it usually goes. Somehow we managed to get decent enough around out of it. I have no idea how. Oh, no, that one. Oh, that was quick. For the briefest moment there, we had one from each faction, and it was glorious. This warrior priest is tankier than me when I'm tank spec'd. Got him. Wee healer did good there. This guy here, he was just standing in the middle of it all. He's just watching a Sprout Wizard. Got my angle slightly wrong there. We did it. Did I even get a kill? Well, apparently I got two. It's probably in the midst of all that crazy AoE. I can't think of killing anybody else. Claim and hold sample of Asia. Seriously? Just claiming and holding it gets you to there? Okay. Whatever works, I suppose. Oh, my potions have all run out. I think they ran out a while ago. Maybe only a couple of minutes ago. I really should pay more attention. Alright. Well, it's pushed us over the 50% mark in the old renown. Staff we can send to the Sork. More crests. More crests are always good. Caldor Woods. I think Caldor Woods is the one for the main event thing. I think Temple of Ish is both. What are we up against? Archmage, 2 warrior priests. Okay. Oh, there we go. Nice daydreaming there. For some reason I have it in my head that there's a thing that pops up that says the scenario has started, and it doesn't. Maybe I'm thinking of SWTOR. Oh, there's the Archmage. Hello. Bloody white lions. Guessing the warrior priest is grouped with the shadow warrior. Are they the same guild? No. Maybe he just likes shadow warriors. I don't know. Ah, everybody's left that party. Okay. Shall we even join this party? No. Ah, so nearly got him twice. I think that was Ultimatum's only kills, was me. It's Order trying to push into... Is that a tavern in there? I can never remember. I think it's a tavern. I'm so very rarely ever in tier 3 greenskin. Just because I hate the greenskin and dwarf zones. I always love the design of these buildings. It just fits the Warhammer Empire aesthetic. Stuff like this would be amazing in, like, Reichland in the RVR zone. Like, if this was the... Is it the Armory? Is the one that's over the thing? Like, if it was a thing like this, and this was the BO, and this is what you were fighting around, that would be amazing. Yeah, you better run. Alright, there you go. Where's the... Oh, just a case of spin round and round and round in circles. Oh, they've already captured that one. So, with pretty much every order out the back, why haven't we managed to capture that yet? This is the thing that always gets me when I'm playing the sword and board blackguard, is like you'll have half of the scenario party beating away at you somewhere, and the rest of Destro is still being held back by like half a party. It's really bizarre. The one good thing is I'm already level 40, so all of this random XP doesn't matter. I'll take order supplies. There's an iron brick right at the back, apparently. There is fighting going on somewhere, but I'm guessing it's out here. I love this location. Is it Bugman's Brewery? Yep, Bugman's Brewery. I would have thought Bugman's Brewery would have been larger, but yeah. Must remember, not part of warband. Don't stand on the front line.
What do you want?
This is really the pub for the brewery. The brewery itself is elsewhere. Yeah. Probably. I'm almost surprised that wasn't actually a scenario that you could fight over, was like fighting over Bugman's Brewery. I've literally joined a scenario that's just ended. Love it. Oh dear. I've always wanted to go and try the Bugman's restaurant in Warhammer World. I think that would be pretty cool to try at least once. That's another scenario that's already underway. And we're being farmed at the war camp, apparently. Warhammer World? I've never been. Yeah, it's in Nottingham. It's basically Games Workshop's HQ. And they've I think they've like a Forge World shop at it, where you can just buy all the Forge World stuff. Of course, you have to spend a kidney, 2 legs, and an arm to buy anything from Forge World, but you can do it. getting heals now. Me versus Order. If you go to Bugman's bar there, do they charge you $50 for a sandwich and then cook nerfs it after you've paid? Um, I don't know. Like, I don't know whether it's expensive or whether it's cheap or what. It's just something I'd like to try. Apparently the food in it, though, is supposed to be quite nice. I think it's all like pub grub, like burgers and fries and stuff like that. It's just one of those things, it's like, because it's in Nottingham, it is not the easiest place in the world to get to. Because I think for me, I'd have to go to Belfast, fly to Manchester, and then travel from Manchester to Nottingham. I don't know if there's anywhere closer to it. And if you're going by ferry, you'd have to do a ferry to either Wales or Liverpool and drive. Oh, hey, the menu is online. Looks very reasonable. Ah, nice. I don't know if this is all of Destro standing out here fighting or what, but I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna need to go and get myself more triumphant potions. I wanted to do it the other night and the city was on. I couldn't get them, so I really need to remember to do it. Where's this Archmage? How on earth did she get behind me? She was literally standing in front of me a second ago. I did it. And died. Hey, I got a kill because I killed the bright wizard. Seems everybody's still fighting over the brewery. Huh. Hold up the old hit. Thank you. Got him. Got him. Oh, nobody else bothered to come in. Okay.
I be pushed someday.
This is my problem. I always expect too much from Destro. Like, yeah, push it and attack. No. Let's stand outside and wait. All of the black works. All the greenskins versus all the dwarves. It's very lore friendly, I'll give it that. Me and the two Empire guys are just kind of sticking out like sore thumbs. Got him. Nearly had him. Such a weedy knockback when you duped of all your hate build up. Come on, Archmage. I pushed too far. Will Walker's skull case. Corrosion's a good 7-piece bonus. Hmm, 5k is not bad. Wasn't a very high kill scenario. Nice to see the Veil Walker changes, not gonna lie, that'd be quite an upgrade for my baby warrior priest. I'd have to get Beast Lord set before using Veil Walker, but that can be managed. Yeah. Like, it's nice that they're going and looking at some of the different armor sets and rejigging them a bit, but I don't think I'll ever do Hunter's Veil. I don't even think I did Hunter's Veil when it was on live. It's like, just spending a couple of hours doing a fairly generic dungeon just doesn't really tickle my fancy. It's fun to do it once. Yeah, it's the effort of having to do it is the other side of it. I realistically don't want to spend an hour or so trying to put together a group. I see PvE and fort defense as the same. Eh, not really, because you don't have to put any thought into doing a fort defense. You just turn up and join whatever warband's there. No, but I'm saying, like, if you weren't in a guild that was doing dungeons, you'd have to go and find a group of people and put that group together. You don't have to do that for PvP. It just happens. Oh, hello. He must be raging that we got knocked back on top of him. Ah, oh, that tank ruined my ability to get the killing blow on that Shadow Warrior. I like how we have a healer just sitting hiding behind here, just spamming the AoE heal. It's like it's not doing it, I'm like... Res once or twice, throw a dot or two every now and again when you feel spicy. That's how my Zillet plays. Just AoE heal, AoE heal. Here, have a dot. AoE heal. Lovely. Well, dungeon healing is mostly just that spam AoE heal. I don't know, it's been that long since I've done a dungeon. Tomb of the Vulture Lord, after it came out, I think was the last one I ever did. And even then I was just doing it on my Magus. I'm running quite decent toughness tier 2 healer currently with 2 separate shield tactics, so I'm quite tanky. There's someone reversing. Nearly. I was going to do an AoE knockback on them, and I was like, ugh. Ooh, a flying chosen. Think she's blessed him with the abilities of flight. They're all just hiding up here. Like, what's the point? Let's see if we can sneak around. Because they're never going to come out of that spawn point. Now, will they have left somebody on the old flag? I am part flag. What other healer has two shield tactics? Mine does. He's keeping his cards very close to the chest on that one. Doesn't want anybody to know. I'm guessing it's a rune priest. And Destro quit after I'm about to steal the flag. Damn you, Destro. Would assume Dark Warrior Priest is their melee heal specs. That's a lie, Anonymous. I've seen you. Your Zealot is melee DPS spec. How are we doing this? Ooh, 56. Ah, we've apparently got AAO here now. My melee Zealot followed by melee Archmage. Warrior Priest forgot about the Empire racial. Oh, do they get the same thing as Chaos? Or it's like a wee bubble? Or a percentage chance to get a wee bubble? It's very purple Magus. Bunch of order hiding around the corner. Just a tiddly one. That's why he's running away. Yeah, bubble on percentage when attack. Oh, okay. Didn't realize they got the same thing as chaos. I vaguely remember that being like a fight when the game first came out. It's like, why is it that one side is this tactic and the other side is that tactic? What's this? Warrior Priest. Hello, Mr. Warrior Priest. Build up the old hit. I am doing nothing to him. Oh, this fight should be quick. Drink a potion, extend the fight another 3 minutes.
Bloody stunted.
Nah. No point once the Slayer turned up. Like, the Warrior Priest was going to kill me anyway, but I'm not going to be able to fight both. What's this? Gankers everywhere. What did I get for them? I got 1,000 for the Bright Wizard. Oh, Malmar's here somewhere. Oh, there he is. I'm in your brewery stealing all your boxes. All of the Shadow Warriors with their healers standing out the back. Wanted to fight, wanted to run away. Gets the backing of a whole warband, and then wants to fight again. Bubble giver. Beer grabber. Beer thief. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. I forgot to re-sign up the scenarios. fisticuffs over here. Oh, that's the warrior priest. Where we're doing our crests. 2153. I think we started at like 1997. So the years are flying by for crest numbers. How are we doing our RVR week? Halfway to the second pip. Tootling along at a right old speed. I don't think we've done enough in the Temple of Isha or anything like that to get anything there. Oh, we're nearly at the second one, actually. Okay. Speak of the devil. Which arm are you saving up for again? Sovereign. I want to fulfill my dream of becoming an angry metal stag beetle. So I can start wearing it at like level 75, and then I think the last level for it's 78. So just need to grind out the levels and the crests. Alright, I made the Gregor Samsa joke before, but it flopped. Gregor Samsa is the main character from a Kafka novel. The gist is he wakes up one morning and he's a giant cockroach. I mean, that would be something. Although there is a condition where I was like, I don't know like all of the ins and outs of it, but there was somebody I remember woke up one morning and was convinced she was French. And like she didn't know French, but she was starting to speak French, and she was convinced she was French. I was like, that must be like the weirdest sensation, is like knowing that you're not and still, you know, being in that position. Oh, we don't have a healer. I wonder if it works for things other than French, though. Like, could you wake up one morning and just, like, think you're from Iceland? All our healers are in one party. I'll join this party so we can get a healer into that party. Or no, he's just gone out on his own. Okay. Whee! That's a melee Shadow Warrior. I don't see them very often. I guess that Shadow Warrior was just spamming it. It'll be fine, guys. Don't worry, don't come back. And they died. It's like, holy shit, get back. Drops do work, apparently. Yep, drops work. Which reminds me, I should refresh mine. Come on. Claim now. There we go. That's them all claimed. Oh, thank goodness they've managed to fix out the Paddys with 8 points remaining. Ah, someone stole my kill on that Shadow Warrior. Damn them. That's not taking us up to 57. Nope. That's Temple of Isha game. Order have every healer known to man. What's that? 7? Well, that went well. It's just a stampede of warrior priests. Everything working okay so far, no problem with drops? I haven't seen any. Seems to be. I'm sure someone in chat will be screaming if it's not. But as far as I can see, everything seems to be going okay. Well, I say everything's going okay. Dester doesn't want to come out of the war camp. But, you know, that's nothing to do with the event. Oh, look, a surrender vote. Apparently got a kill. Must have been that warrior priest at the start. Need to refresh my potions as well. We'll go again. I wonder if that's going to be us up to... Yeah, that's us through the first two. I'm going to go to an available city and get my doodads. Actually, I'll do it this way. I could go to the mount guy right there, but I'm lazy. Snaffle another Milky Bar egg. It's technically nearly Easter. Send this stuff to the Sork as well. I just wonder how many people actually just send their alts meals, and they're all called stuff. I'd love to see like the statistics and the number of meals sent in game where the subject line is just stuff.
I have a task for you.
Journey to Illyrian and slay the sacred bears, boars, hounds, lions, wolves, kernos, then search field vines and interact with them to make blood offering. I'll do it. I don't know when I'm going to get round to it, but I'll do it.
What do you want? Speak angrily.
Yeah, I'll keep going that way.
Life.
How many of these do I have? 4. I'll go for the crests on that one. I vaguely remember somebody saying that there's a quest you can pick up in the Orc City. And it gives you 2 of those renown potions. I think it's supposed to be down near where the guy gives you the spicy troll mushroom. Quatillan, thank you very much for the follow, kind sir. It's very much appreciated. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. You get 4? Oh, okay. I did not know that. I've spent very little time actually in the Greenskin City because it's just confusing. And it's confusing primarily because it's new. And not something I've got muscle memory for working my way around. Come back, little healer. Come back. Hey, Jayways. Nice things, bud. Dragon, you can drops. Yes, you can get drops. There are drops. There are no commands for drops, but you get drops just from watching. Kind of hoping we're all standing here because we're going to push this one. Yeah! Go team! I'll take the hit. Doesn't really matter if I get staggered. Hello, Mr. Archmage. Down you go. You just hit them and they never die. That's one of the scenarios where you want to have Mind Killer. But unfortunately, we do not. Actually, that's something. I'm not using my Duda. Unstoppable Fury. Oops. That would explain a lot. Hey, I'm Knight. Yeah, there's drops on for the Wild Hunt event at the minute, so everybody's on watching to get the fancy drops. Hopefully you're having a good day, sir. It is St. Patrick's Day, as I was saying earlier. Everybody's a little bit Irish on St. Patrick's Day, so you can all unashamedly have a drink at any time of the day that you want. Those are the rules. I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Have a bit of a cold, but other than that, doing great. Hopefully it passes soon, bud. I feel like I've had a cold for months. Just seems to come and go. Drops bring people to streamers. Yeah, it really seems to be. Like, when I looked earlier on, I think it was it Toth and Gravord, I think, were the two people who were online. And they had, like, hundreds of people watching them. It was crazy. Like, you don't normally see that in Return of Reckoning. But it's always good to have people here watching. So today it's the Wild Hunt event. So there's a bunch of, I think it's animals running around in the elf zone that you're supposed to hunt. And you've got the usual event stuff of kill X of this or participate in whatever it happens to be. I really should pay attention where my party guys are at. There's a couple of the scenarios that they're doing as well, so it's all go. And then you've got the weekend scenario as well, which is part of it. Temple of Isha. Oh, sweet, I'll have to pop in. Yeah, totally. I always enjoy, like, the weekend scenario events anyway, but whenever you're getting something else on top of it, it's usually just a nice added bonus. Oh, just about kept myself alive there. Come on. You can do it. Ah. Everybody ran away. I thought they were all slaughtered behind me. It's difficult to know which. Oop. I love how they're all just standing here wheeling on a tank. Here's something you should wheel on. Crafty Archmage hiding behind a sapling. Just had to get a punt in from Almar at the end. Now it seems like everybody's in High Pass in Talabecland. They really can't seem to make up their mind where they want to go. Right, how are we doing in the rest of these events? So, we need another 500 point win in Temple Vicia. We'll have to do it 3 more times. And then we'll have to try and kill a bunch of folk. Now, I'm going to guess that that and that are probably going to complete at the same time. Wild Hunt. Oh, we've got our first bit in it.
You have survived.
I have a stag skull trophy. Let's see what that looks like. Not too bad. Let's move it around. Get it down on my belt. There we are. Killed an enchanted baby deer by the looks of things, based on the size of that. 3 more times for each of those. 2 more wins. Kill a bunch of folk. And then the rest of that will happen or not happen, depending. And then RVR week. About halfway to our second stage.
Want something, do ya?
Drops. Yep, there are drops. There's no commands for them, though. You just get it by watching. You don't have to do anything. What's taken? These are all open. Go over to this one. We got our influence helmet from here earlier. Funny enough, I thought I already had it, but no, I apparently got that helmet from somewhere completely different, so I don't know if I bought it in the auction house or whether I found it or what, but I swore it was from here. This is not a fight that I am going to find easy. I don't know where he's gone. I don't know what that was either. It was like someone was launching a missile barrage. Oh, Chopper killed her. Or him. One of the two. I was kind of hoping I could lead him on a merry dance around here, and he'd have to come out. Oh crap, I forgot to click extend. Ugh. Now I'm locked out for 10 minutes. That's what I get for daydreaming. Like, is there a lot inside or something? Whack. Look at how quickly he runs away. Like, white lions are naturals at it. Like, I mean, he started that fight, wasn't he? Such a weird target to pull as well. Why pull a tank? What's this? Oh, witch hunter. Oh, white lion. I was wondering why he continued to run away. 2v1, I thought he would be turning around to come back. No, I think the witch hunter's out here, so I'm probably running to my death. How much regen does this guy have? I remember Little Demons telling me ages ago, oh yeah, 4 hits and the lion's dead. How many hits was that?
Oh, no, 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 no.
I feel he reaches new levels. What the heck was that? Just some random cracking and banging noises in the background. 4 hits is a DPS build. Oh, a DPS build. I was literally debuffing its toughness and armor, increasing my auto attack. It couldn't be any more DPS built if I'd tried. What were we watching? Fill RAM fast. Oh, we're doing the keep. Didn't even notice. Too busy standing around with my new White Lion pal, who's apparently got enough regen to get through all of my damage. I honestly think they should just remove HP regen. Just completely. Oh, our keeps of it this way. I know what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm not really a fan of LolDPS in the Blackguard, I have to say. It's probably just because the way I play it's better just to have the defense than the mediocre offense. My quitter debuff's nearly gone though. Speak for yourself, I shall wreck the order with my halberd Blackguard. I was. That's why I said it fits my playstyle better. I wonder, is there a warband? No. That's a fancy shield. Not too shabby. Not a fan of the sword. I never liked those swords with all the pointy bits. Shrill do containing the merciless as a captain of blackguard. Lore friendly, I suppose. He's got all of his Genesis doodads for his hit point regen. What's that? 120, 240. Does he have any others? No. No. Do any of these have it? Nope. So he's got 240 hit point regen. It's not too bad. Also, now that my blackguard is 17, I no longer need to guard anyone. Wait, you're supposed to guard people as a tank? Dear God. Been doing it wrong all this time. I thought taunt, challenge, and guard were just, you know, optional. Well, the door's nearly down 4 years later. I don't even know if there's that many order in here. Like, there's collisions, so there's some. But I don't think there's many. And the fact that we've got a witch elf all the way up there running around would suggest that there's not that many. Oh, there's some outside. All the fancy looking people never let you inspect them. It's half the fun I get from this game is being able to inspect the fancy people to see how they've become fancy. Fashion Hammer Online. That's what this is. Oh, there's a Shadow Warrior and a Warrior Priest on the inside. The Warrior Priest is currently being maraudered and witch elfed. And magist, by the looks of things. Nope, that's just a debuff. Also, what the frick is the armor debuff blackguards have? Bolster is huge, I get it, but still 1500 armor just gone. Yeah, it's only 1200. And you have to be at maximum hit to do it. But I mean, it is a tank at the end of the day. If you've got an armor debuff on a tank, it kind of makes sense. I could see past it if it was like a witch elf had it, or a marauder, or a chopper, but yeah, it's just on a tank. And it's single target. And it's on a cooldown as well. Although the cooldown I think is only about 5 seconds. But it's pretty much all the Blackguard is about. Doing lots of different types of debuff. Toughness, willpower, armor, intelligence. Crit chance. I love how doing this basically means that he's protecting everybody from oil. It's like, okay, hi. Yeah, but Squishies lose like 100% of their armor and then they die like paper. Yeah, but it's the same rules apply to everything else. Like, it's balanced for group and warband play. It's not balanced for 1v1. So if you're getting debuffed by that amount, you're going to be getting heals and shields and guards, and there'll be challenges going off, everything else, so it all eventually evens out. Or that's the theory anyway. Do you have a build anywhere? Thinking about rolling a Blackguard two-handed, but not sure where to start. So the build that I'm using at the minute is everything in the first tree, which is Malice, with the exception of the first tactic, and then the remainder of my points into the right-hand tree, which is called Anguish, and it's picking up the removal of detaunt and the parry skill. But I wouldn't take me as a authority on two-handed Blackguard because I've literally only spec'd it today and Tuesday, I think it was. And I'm only doing it to sort of freshen things up because I'm normally running around with a sword and board and everything thrown into loathing, which is the tank and tree in the middle. But if you go to the forums, there's a Dark Elf class section, and there's usually a bunch of builds listed in there, and I forget who it was who's done it, but there was a guy who's actually broke them out for like warband play and scenario play and that kind of thing, so there's lots of useful materials over there. Ah, I just wanted something to somewhat reference and to get an idea. Ah, yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's the best place to go. There's a lot of, like, really experienced blackguards that put a lot of really good posts in there. And they give you, like, really good rundowns and, like, rotations and abilities and tactics and things like that. So it's a good place to start. And they have links out to the career builder so you can see all of the different masteries that they're sort of aligning with how they're saying to play and that kind of thing. Oh yeah, Techno's basically telling you how to spec like I have. Clearly I've done something right, even though I play it horribly.
What is it, boss?
I've no title selected. Huh? It's supposed to be Malika's hand. There we go. Don't know why that unset, but it did. Oh, well. See if I can get into the snares again now that our quitter debuff's gone. Ooh, we're nearly at 60%. Lost Temple of Isha. Why not? Let's guard Seppuku. Fairly sure they're shield spec'd from memory. I cannot see where my dock is. Oh, there she is. She's running for it. I she's all kind of dead. Nearly made it back to Destro.
Hello there.
Hey, Rios. Nice, thanks, bub. Oh, finally locked Talabakland. Launched. Tried to keep her safe at least. Did about 40,000 damage. Who got our kill, I wonder? Nobody, apparently. Ah, the witch elf. This zone is locked. Where on earth am I? Oh, I'm all the way over here. I guess the way back to the camp. For some weird reason I thought I was like over at the war camp. Well, apparently I won't. Showing up again. I don't think I won any bags in that zone off the top of my head. No, I can only go back as far as the surrender belt. Badlands and Blackfire Pass. Actually, Temple of Isha. All of the witch hunters. And warrior priests. And sword masters. 2 of everything. Oh, looks like a warlord blackguard. I don't think his glaive's big enough. I think it could be larger. I really hate the look of the warlord gear for the blackguard. It looks so... I don't even know what... Like, it looks like something that you'd expect to see in Tier 3. It's very, very weird. And off the top of my head, I think it was actually introduced as... I want to say it was the Warp-Forged armor. Actually, I'll walk out on her. That over to him. Come on. There we are. Damn. I held out longer than I had any right to. Oh, I'm getting the res. Knocked out of range. Bookham yells why at Zell. Why indeed? Pew pew. I didn't expect us to be able to win this back. So the only thing I can think of is they split their forces to go chasing kills. That's one running behind us to cap the point. Two, three. They melted. Well, I am quite amazed at this turnaround. Woohoo! 12,500 is not bad for a renown. Miserable, thank you very much for the follow, kind sir. It's very much appreciated. And to you as well, Weird Sunman. Also very much appreciated. Thank you very much, sirs. Very kind. Badlands and Blackfire Pass, I think, is going to be it. This one, I think, is the one with the order keep. What's that us up to? 63%. Flying. Oh, potions are about to run out. Yeah, orders camping the spawn point. Charge, little Destro peeps, charge. Can't escape that way. Ah, Jeff Curtis here. Hello, kind sir. Destro has murdered everyone. I was meant to go to the inevitable city, wasn't I? Oops. I knew there was something I was supposed to do. Forgot all about it. Nope. Crikey. Nearly lost my mini eggs. I need to sign up for scenarios again as well. I think this will be our 10th Lost Temple of Isha. So I think that will be that part of the chain done. Down you go. Uh-oh. Oh, there's always like a random person hiding. It's like they'll never notice me. I'm a giant orc. They'll give up already? Looks like it. Nearly was able to help the zealot get away, but not quite. I shall spin so that we lie perpendicular in death. guessing one of our witch elves managed to sneak down and decap it. Is it a witch elf? It's something. Yeah, I thought that was going to be our chance one. All of the warrior priests. So that's part of that one. We need 10 more kills. And I need to make my way to the armor vendors. Caldor Woods. I think we need 2 more after this one for Caldor Woods. I think we've done 7 for Caldor Woods so far. Oh, we're all swap around parties. I'll join this one. Let's see, what do we need for Caldor Woods? It is... yeah, we're on 7, so I'll need to do this 3 times, including this one. And then that'll be another one knocked out. I wonder what we're up against. All of the White Lions. Only 1 healer for Order. Order's usually got like 2 billion healers every single scenario. So it always surprises me when they don't have any or they've only got 1. And there she is. Dead. Amazing how quickly all of the enemy team melt when you deal with their healer. And amazing always to watch a white lion run away. Where is the Archmage? Figured someone was going to be trying to go for it. Hashtag Team Dark Elf. Nice. That should be our other thing that's like, was it when the scenario's 500-0 5 times or something? You'd think that, but I had so many scenarios today in a row where I was the only healer in 2 full parties. I don't know what it is. Most of the times that I do scenarios, Order always have tons and tons of healers. More stuff for the Sork to break down. Let's take a wee shot. I wonder what's going to happen first. Am I going to run out of potions, or am I going to get to the armory? At this rate, I'm making about 20 feet per scenario. Oh, everybody's switching around again. Where are you all going? Right, we'll stay here then, and I'll guard the dock. Wild Hunt. Oh, we're halfway to Pip 2. And if we can get 10 kills here, that'll be the weekend warfront done. Which will be another nice little boost of crests. Hopefully everybody's been getting the drops. I think you've all been having fun in the event. I don't actually know what you get out of the drops themselves. Oh, I know the first one you get, I think it's gold or something like that. Finally went down. Oh, we've got 9 kill. I need one more. That's at this point order, just all surrender. Just to force me to do this scenario again. I think that's the same witch elf who I was in with earlier. What's she using? Bloodlord Misericord. Fortress Blood Drinker. Vanquisher Sentinel. Okay. I was killed by myself. That's what I get for guarding witch elves. I'm apparently the Sorrowmonger. We did it. 6K. Right. We're definitely going to make it to the armory this time. Right? %. We're nearly at 70% renowned. Right, I'm gonna try and get as close as I can before I can accept this.
Fine wares and finer prices.
There we go. That'll do us.
Friends.
Shall celebrate with a mini egg. And my tea, which is still surprisingly very hot for having been made about 4 hours ago. Two warrior priests this time. I think that's the one that yelled "Wow" at me earlier. Hey, Cheat. Using a glaive. Where's the cell we love with sword and board? I'm doing LolDPS. since we started it the other night. Just for shits and giggles. I actually went and got the glaive from the Annihilation quest, and it has the same proc on it as the one from Balrog Burrow. The only thing it doesn't have is the stats and the what do you call it? Jolt, 5% to do 300 damage or whatever it is. When Shadow Warriors bounce, and bounce again somehow. Look at all these people sitting idle for drops. Sigh. Yeah, it's been a busy day. Anytime drops come along, you always see, like, loads of people on watching. And you might as well, because the stuff that you get from the drops is quite good. Everybody needs gold and war crests. I think you can get, like, lineaments as well, I'd say. I don't know if that's only on specific days, though. Yeah, this was the glaive. Dragon's End. But on defense, 25% chance to increase parry, evade, and disrupt is pretty good. I'm gonna go and cap these other points. Or get Mullard attempting to capture them. For a brief moment there, I thought, wow, it's gonna work. And then it didn't. You have a chance to get 2 lineaments in the 3rd box reward. Ah, okay, cool. I could have swore I'd seen something about lineaments. Have you heard any feedback, Techno, on how the events are all going or being received? Come on, Shadow Warrior. Come closer. Damn. Oh, here comes the cavalry. Oh, no, cavalry's running away. Seems to be mostly positive so far. Ah, that's good to hear. It's all been pretty smooth from my perspective, so it seems to be going well. The devs did good. Oh no, that is the right way the first time. Bugged gate is bugged. Luckily, you can just go all the way around.
I have been here before. Everyone has.
Take this one once we get our event stuff picked up.
What do you want?
What do I want? I want work rests. Doesn't everybody? We're all about the work rests. Oh, this has got surrender written all over it already. Double punt. I'm disabled. There we go. Freedom. Go and join them. Felt like I was just hanging on at like next to no health there for ages. I don't think there was anything else I was due to pick up from him. That's pretty close though. Oh, our keep's under attack. This will put me in the right place. I never know which one to go for whenever I'm going to this tier of Dwarfman Greenskin. Oh, somebody having a staring contest with an arm breaker. Come to keep fast. No, there's only one more band in the area. Oh, they're on the inner door as well. Dr. Rack, thank you very much for the follow, kind sir. It's very much appreciated. Hopefully you're enjoying everything. There'll be a postern around here somewhere. Hello, Order. I don't think there's anybody in there. I don't see anybody, at least. Nope, Order's inside now. CZma1972, thank you for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Thanks for all the follows, guys. Very kind of everybody to follow. We've had a few today. I think this keep is lost. I don't think there's any Destro inside.
What do they want?
Yep, that AAO number's starting to creep up. It would suggest that either Destro's abandoning the zone or Order's flooding it. And here's the thing, it's more advantageous for me in this situation to pick up this box and run it however many hundreds of feet over here than it is to even go and try and help defend the keep. Just because of the AAO. That's even more than I've got for some of those scenarios that I've done. Scenarios are still order premiades. Yeah, but if you go in as a Destro premiade, you probably just get order pugs. That's the weird thing about it. Hey, Rav. How's things, bud? I seen you out roaming around earlier on in Ostland. Hopefully you've been picking up some nice renown. Getting your event stuff done. Yeah, I'll be online at 9 PM again, choosing down around rank 72, so doing fine. Ah, nice, dude. You've nearly caught me up. I must do more LolDPS to extend my lead. think 73 is Warlord chest with some regen. Gonna try and go for that next. Ah, nice, dude. I keep thinking about picking up Warlord for a similar reason, because there's a couple of Warlord pieces of regen on them. And the only thing that's stopping me is Warlord just gives you strength and weapon skill, I think it is, for its set bonuses. And in my normal playstyle, it makes no sense to have that. For LolDPS like this, sure, makes a lot of sense, but I don't know if I'd actually play with a glaive once I max this guy out. And I don't really want to divert my resources away from my sovereign hunt. Boots and chest, and then off sovereign shoulders have regen. Ah, nice. I don't even know what regen I have in this guy. I've got my spicy troll mushroom. I don't think anything else does. No. Take yours all on. At least I hit most of them. Techno, quickly go and hack the game so that all of those hits that I did count as like 5 million renown. Oh, don't worry, bud. You didn't get me killed. I got myself killed for trying to capture a BO in a zone that's order dominated. Plus, it doesn't really matter. Like, nothing happens to you if you die. Literally just costs you 20 silver. It's like, eh. I'm not one of those people who treats it that if you die in game, it's like dying in real life. Like, it's a PvP MMO. It's not even a live PvP MMO. It's a, you know, fan-hosted one. Doesn't matter if you die. I sit idle on this channel even when there aren't drops. That you do, Pucknock. That you do. You just like hearing my dulcet tones drifting through. Everybody must drink tea and eat biscuits. It's just subliminal messaging constantly. Ah! Got me an Archmage. Some people treat this game like it's a full loot PvP game. Not saying everyone, but can't deny it's the majority. It's a nice low-key stream of the game I enjoy having on during the workday. I don't know. It's all fun and games. Play the game how you like. That's what I say. Unless how you like is never leaving the work camp and just auto-surrendering every scenario. In which case, try and play it a different way. always think this helmet looks a bit like a Blood Bowl orc. That would actually be a pretty fun event to do. Is one around the time when the Super Bowl's on, and have like one of the things you can get be like the lob and noggin, but instead of a skull, it's a wee Blood Bowl football. I don't know what the rest of it would be, but there's the tie-in that we need. Just do it on Destro's side. No, do it on the Order side. Oh, the blob's back. Oh no, Mordor's dropped the supplies. I wonder if Sauron got the same sort of notification whenever Frodo dropped the ring that time. Frodo has dropped the ring. Quick, it must be here somewhere. I want a back piece on my dwarf in the shape of a skinned gobbo. I don't know, you'd maybe have to stitch a few gobbos together. Just to fit into one giant robe or cloak. Kind of feels like we're about to get zerged. Don't mind that either, the more dead gobbos the better. I don't know, I quite like the gobbos, I don't like the orcs. Gobbos are at least kind of cool. Aha! Victory! Timed that one perfectly. Just them all riding over the hill and it's like, farewell! I'm away to Ekron to get killed there instead. Brain meat, tasty treat. Whatever works, I suppose. Hello. No! Uh-oh. Don't want to go that way. And lower gobos are far more evil. They kind of trying to make up for what they lack in strength. Yep. Gobos are really cool in lore. Sure, and it's supposed to be the thing in this that the orc war boss is basically just thrall for the gobbo. The gobbo's basically telling them to do all this stuff. Whee! There goes one. I love how the engineer tried to do the same to me. It's like, nah. It's not quite as easy for you, my friend. Bye. Ah. Trying to get a different angle on him to knock him somewhere. The green skin version of short guy syndrome. It's probably not far off, in fairness. There's so many cool things that, like, going back to like the Blood Bowl thing, like the goblin fanatics in Blood Bowl are hilarious. Like, there's one with a pogo stick that explodes, one with a giant big ball and chain that, you know, it can barely use. There's another one that's got a chainsaw. It's just hilarious. Bye. DPS heal. Oh, someone wants to surrender already. All those yeets were for you, Malmar. There's another one. Oh, nearly. That was fairly one-sided. How goes the events now? So there's 2 Calderwoods and Isha. Yep. So there's one for the weekend event, and then it's Isha and Calder Woods for the Wild Hunt event. They've been pretty much as you'd expect. Lots of pre-mades, and not a lot else, unfortunately. So yeah, you just need to do 10 of each. And then win by 500 in 5. I won't use the cloaks since they're elf cloaks. I think one of the cloaks is supposed to look quite nice. I don't know, I think it's maybe that one. I think it's supposed to be that one because it's like stag's head and antlers or something like that, off the top of my head. But, yeah. So our choice now is Thunder Mountain or Prague. That's not really a choice, it's Prague every time. Where are we now? 71%. And nearly everything's destruction. Even though we've got AAO. I'm guessing that's just all the order arriving from the Badlands. More stuff to send to the sort. There's a witch hunter here, apparently. Yep, he is outside. Bonjour. You boys picked the bad target. Hey, he put the deals damage to you if you use spells on me. Uh-oh. There's the Zerg. I don't think we would have got anything from that, did we? 800. Not terrible, not amazing. Oh, I must have won a bag. I like that you guys added 1 AP on an event slot item. Nice touch. Isn't like AP regen capped though? Somebody was asking earlier as well about specs. I'll show you the one I'm running while I'm here. Because I think it's the same as the one Techno was saying that you should try out.
I'll learn you.
But it's basically that in Malice. And then that in Anguish. Normally, I'm just everything in here up to there, and then enraged speeding and whatever else I have in Malice, but that's with a sword and shield as opposed to a glaive. Even numbers in Prague now. Or at least that's what this is telling me. Ooh, Caldor Woods. I think it's 2 of these we need to do to finish it off the top of my head. This is where I miss my AoE snare. Are they all over there hitting on a Swordmaster? Oh, I was saved by a tree. See, that's the thing I'm always talking about. There's always a chosen does a knockback whenever you're expecting a knockdown. And I'm convinced it's because they learn to play in PvE. And they think that their knockback is actually a knockdown. Moided. Don't give them frags. Oh my god. I haven't heard of frags in ages. Which one is the weekend scenario? The weekend scenario is Temple of Isha. Temple of Isha and Calidor Woods are both the Wild Hunt event scenario. So you get to double dip with Temple of Isha. Also, they drag in the ground like an overlong bridal crown. What an image! Just this fully bearded Ironbreaker in a wedding dress. Equal parts horrifying and hilarious. To be honest, I think they're just I think they're the bog standard ones for Wild Hunt. I think the purple one is the one with the stag head, and the other one I can't remember. That one I think's the one with like the ivy going down it. I want to say. I think the only character I have that wears a cloak, well, sorry, shows his cloak is this one. And even then, most of the time I'm like, do I really want it? I don't know. Ranged DPS. Yeah. Don't get ranged DPS like that outside of the Blackguard. I think the Staghead one would probably suit the Disciple of Cain quite well. Probably a Marauder as well, thinking about it. Not sure on the others. Send this stuff to my sort and pick up whatever this bag is. Unless it's not a bag. No, it is a bag. A white bag. We'll go for the Genesis crest. I can get more crests than that from elsewhere. There's a fancy chosen. What do you call them? A magus. I like the army of darkly clad Destro riding by with the one little gobble as his armor dyed bright lemon yellow. Oh, crikey. Yes, we just need one more Caldor Woods. I'm gonna go south, I think. Ooh. The Zerg is here. Wonder where they've all come from. Although it is getting to that sort of time of the evening where the Order Zerg does turn up. Always check the wee influence reward thing to see if there's anything cool that you can get from it. I doubt I can reach reward 2 without doing PvE though. Reward 2 for the Wild Hunt? I'm nearly at reward 2, and all I've done is the PvP side. Depends what weighting this and this has. Might get us to just there, so yeah, you might be right. You might need to do something, but target the white stag and kill a sacred stag would be pretty quick, I would think. Oh, crikey. I didn't realize that was an entire warband. I was like, I'm gonna have a wee crack at these. Oh, you can't get up through that way. Oh, scheisse. Aha! I dodged you, Legolas. I think he's part of that larger warband. Which is the reason why he's wanting to run up there. The main reason I don't want to chase him. There's a naked rune priest. Rav, is this you? This feels like a Rav kind of thing to do. There's an angle. No, line until 9, mate. Yeah, I know, I'm just being funny. $73 now on armor 9. 2,300 in our war crests. Aren't you celebrating St. Patrick's Day? Isn't that a big on the Green Island? It is. That's what I'm doing here. It's a public holiday here. So the day off from work. And I've been telling everybody all stream, because it's St. Patrick's Day, everybody is now technically Irish. So you can drink as much as you want at any time of the day that you want. And there can be no repercussions. Full disclaimer, there probably will be repercussions. I can't tell you what to do, don't listen to me, etc., etc. Eating lots of potatoes. I don't actually think I have any potatoes in the house at the minute. The closest thing I have is crisps. And that's a good call, Rob. I might eat some crisps later. Nom nom nom. And for any Americans who are here who are confused at what crisps are what you would call chips. Even in Sweden, I saw a news anchor with green ties on the TV. Nice. See, everybody's a little Irish on St. Patrick's Day.
Speak up.
I wonder what this blackguard would look like green.
Plunder, bought, and sold.
Oh lord. Horrible. What about a different shade of green? That's a very dark green, actually. What do they call that? Charcoal black. I suppose it is dark grey. I tell you what, the scenarios have all stopped popping. I've seen as well, I think it was, is it Chicago in America was dyeing their river green? It can't be good for the fish. Oh, of course, now it pops. Go on, hand this in. Although this should be our last Calidor Woods that we need as well. I'll guard Chew. I'll pretend that it's Chew. He's trying to muscle in on your Brandon, Chew. Old Choo Choo. Ooh, I like the look of the gobbo. Nice. Loving the Bad Moon vibes from him. And more Caldor Woods next weekend. I don't like any of these scenarios. Kill the Archmage. Oops. How many times is this Archmage just gonna magically keep getting saved? And again. All this needs is the Benny Hill theme tune playing. It's chasing an archmage round and round in circles. So that's that. So that's us halfway between. So that's that. 25 more kills in Calidor Woods on Temple of Aesha, and that'll be the next tick along. So yeah, it'll probably fall just short. So you might need to do some sort of PvE Rav. I don't know. I've lost my renown potion. Stads. We're at 74%. Drink our next one. To the Calidor Woods again. It's weird that this was the ranked scenario. I would have thought the ranked scenario would have been something like, is it Serpent's Passage? The weird shipwreck one that nobody ever liked. And then I have to do it in several characters as well. To be fair, I only ever really do the event stuff on one character. Every now and again I'll do it on a second one, but it's very rare I would do it on more than one. Was this on Maw of Madness, I believe? Ah. Okay. One Archmage, 2 Warrior Priests. Oh, Warrior Priest. Hey, Destro's decided to turn up. Zoigd. It's hilarious that we had them broken and then basically just everybody ran off. Surprised there hasn't been a surrender vote yet. It was 1 for 1. Got a good chunk of our kills though, so that's the main thing. Let's head up here to Kurlov's. Oh, there's a ram. Can I get to the keep? Let's try. Because if I can accept this inside the keep, then we'll be in the keep for when the ram arrives. I don't know if I've got enough time to get there though. Hooray! What have we got this time? 2 archmages, 2 rune priests, and a warrior priest. And we have a whole heap of docks. Where's the marauder? Actually, I'm gonna help out the witch elf. Ironbreaker versus Blackguard shaping up again. Pew pew. So I'm gonna say I'm in with a pre-made on this particular occasion. Probably these guys. Oh, Kill's barely moved it. It's still halfway, so yeah, you're gonna have to do a load of PvE looking at that, Rav. Stop scaring me. The advantage of PvE, though, is the majority of it should be straightforward. Although, having said that, I don't know how difficult half of these things are. The fact that there's one that's just target a thing is like, does that mean it's difficult to target? If so, does that mean it's just flying around at like 500 mile an hour? Oh, they're at the keep. Do we have a warband? We do. Where are the warband? All over here somewhere, apparently. Oh, I found the chopper. I'd love to know where all the orders come from. Tell you what, I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna keep doing scenarios. Because this thing's gonna fall quicker than... I don't know. Quicker than something very heavy being pushed out of a plane at high altitude.
The best spoils of war.
That there is basically used for 4 different armor sets, and it's also the green and blue gear you can buy. It's so weird.
Change your goods for gold. Use it well.
Like, I know they're limited in the number of armor sets that they have available, but if you're gonna reuse the same thing 4 times for an actual armor set, don't put it on the green and blues. Surprised we don't have a load of melee DPS stealthing around in here. They're burning through the door anyway. Let's go to Isha. uh, all the healers again. Oh, they've got some slayers this time. Do we have any choppers? Nope, no choppers. Loads of black orcs though. It's a weird staff. Dead. It's safe to say this time round the pre-made is on the other side. Because the scores are roughly the same. Boo. Oh. I was killed by myself. I shall try and touch Astrid's hand. It's like we're reaching for each other. It's a beautiful, touching moment. We're both dark elves. It's okay. Sister Stina, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Moided. And there's the surrender. Yeah. Like, I love how it comes when they're in like 468 points. It's like, really? Noise when you surrender? It's it always makes me laugh. It's like they leave it to the last second. It must be they're hoping that it's somebody else will do it for them. I used to think it was something to do with if you surrendered, it didn't count as a loss or something on the kill board or something like that. But I think it is literally just a case of they just want out as quickly as possible. All of the order. And we have one warband that's not full and one warband that's just started. I'll rejoin these guys. I'll give this guy guard. Actually, I'll whack my Dark Protector on the Chosen. Hey, it's Nuggers again. Guy loves chicken nuggets. He's all the way back in the war camp, so he's not going to be doing anything. Sounds like we've got witch hunters upstairs. But nobody here. Maybe the right grind oil. No. Nope. Everybody's coming up top. What I'm going to do is I'm going to swap over to my... Oh no, I can't. Oh, it's because I need to unequip this, don't I? There we go. I'll do that because hold the line's going to be more useful. All top floor. Why when everybody else is down here? What is the point? This is something I'll never understand. Is like, why do top floor defense? They can literally just walk in and take the damn thing and then leave. Like, what's the 12 people who are up here going to do?
Knew that was coming. That's why I moved over to that side, because I was just going to go straight out that window otherwise. Dead. This is the reason I don't get the point of a top floor defense. Because this is all that happens. Like, what was it going to achieve? You already let everybody else die downstairs. So strange.
Speak quickly.
I'll re-equip my LolDPS glaive. What's he using? Victorious, Sovereign, Sovereign. One second target, 10% going damage. So he's gone full DPS. All of his stuff's weapon, skill, and strength by the looks of things. His toughness must be next to nothing. Paper tank. All kinds of paper, no kind of tank. But if it works for him. No, order's starting to sweep out into the zone. They're going for the BOs. That shell's running away, so I'm guessing there's more than one or two order down here. Oh, that hurts. Witch hunters. And to nobody's surprise, they have captured the keep. Look at the numbers. How many of those do you think are Destro who've quickly switched over to log in their order characters to get the zone lock? Like, I'm surprised the AO is only 60%. Well, 200 plus order and 25 to 99 Destro. I'm about to get zerged. Oh, crikey. There was me thinking I was being clever. I couldn't have timed that any worse. Oh, God. Oh, up to now, 23:30. That's what? 333 Warcrests we've got this stream. It's not bad. Not too bad at all. Gonna have to go and get more talisman box things. .79%. I think this zone's about to lock, so we might get a bonus. There it goes. Not very much, so I didn't get any bags. Didn't even push us to 80. Okay, guys. That's us going now for just over 6 hours. So crazy. This would be the normal time I'd be coming on the stream, but I am going to call it a day there and go and put my feet up and have a few drinks to honor St. Patrick. And hopefully you guys will be able to do the same. Thank you all so much for coming along and sticking around today. Hopefully you've got all of your drops and you've been able to get through all of the event stuff. I'm going to have a look here and see if there's anybody else on streaming. We'll do a wee raid. Let me see. Who have we got? Loads of ones on. Let's go for this one. So thanks all again for coming along. Hopefully you've all enjoyed. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. I hope you have a nice day tomorrow. And I'll see you back here for some more Return of Reckoning tomorrow. But until then, all the best, take care, and good night. See ya. Bye.